Well then, you guys have been busy. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. All right, lots going on. Thank you guys so much. That's a great way to return to. Wow, so much to talk about now. We do have power, which is good. Um, every single light switch in the house has been changed apparently. So the electrician came and did all that. Let me see who's. Let me start from the beginning here. There's a lot here to cover. All right. Oni Demon was first today. Has been first 35 times. Scry was second. This is the first time Scry's been second. And then Chryson was third and has been third 8 times. Thank you, the three of you, for coming in first and that. And hello. We got a lot to cover here, so let me cover everything. Frantic, happy Tuesday to you. Good morning. Oni Demon, good morning. Chryson, Bugle, hello. Yeah, it looks like Oni Demon is going to take a few more days to get his 102nd place. Grumpy Otter, hello. Santu, hello. You Gold, let's see, Bubba Chryson, Michelle Mybell, hello, good morning. I hope you're doing well. All right, so let's start this. Chryson, thank you very much for the sub. 16-month sub, thank you very much. Things are moving on me. Things are jumping around. See how it is. Oh, I forgot to put that on headphones. I have my headphones on, but put that back on headphones. Good. All right, let's open the box for you guys and share that. All right. Where were we? Okay, Chryson, thank you very much for the 16-month sub. One of these things. Good morning, Master Sprite. Scry, good morning. Oni Demon, good morning. Daddy Drunke, good morning. Let's see. Chryson, thank you very much for the 16-month sub. I need no name. Hello, how are you this morning? Let's see. Bugle, thank you very much for the 16-month sub. Oni Demon, thank you very much for the 13-month sub. Okay. Choo-choo's the choo-choo. Oh. No, apparently you guys were not waiting for me to show up. Frantic, thank you very much for the 16-month sub. Alrighty then, exactly. Santu, thank you very much for the 16-month streak. And the 16-month sub. Okay. 2 months. I wanted to wait, but didn't want to risk the hype train to die. No, you're fine. Okay, it's... You greet him before he shows up. Yes, without a doubt. Only Demon, thank you very much for the 500 cheers. Daddy Drunke, thank you very much for the 100 cheers. Okay. Frantic, thank you very much for the... Let's see, 1, 2... Let's see, 18... For the 25 cheers. Or sorry, for the 25 corgis. Chryson, thank you very much for the 500 cheers. Bugle gifted 1 tier sub to Scry. Thank you very much. That's very awesome of you. They've given 7 gifted subs to this channel. Thank you very much, Bugle. Okay, Frantic. Incoming ad break already. What? Something keeps pushing the ad breaks around. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see, one. So that's 25. So Frantic, thank you very much for the 25 here. Cheers. Reserve day. It's resub day. I guess so. How could you? I wanted it to remain a plebe. Thanks, you guys. We missed you. Well, thank you very much. It was a very busy day yesterday, and the electrician got here about 10:30, 10:15, 10:30, and we shut everything down. You know, the whole house got shut down, and we replaced every single light switch in the house. Took him about 3.5 hours. Yeah, and then everything had to be powered back up and see if everything still worked. Choo-choos. Did you start this show around the 17th? No, I actually started the show on the 4th of November last year, or the year before now. A year and a half ago. Only Demon? We can get there. Only Demon gifted 1 tier sub to Michelle Marbell. They've given 27 subs to the channel. Thank you, Oni Demon, for that gifted sub. And we got all kinds of things falling into the jar. God, you make me feel like I should go away more often. I come back and you guys are just like, wow, that's awesome. Very awesome. I was beginning to think that our streamer bot stopped working again. I really appreciate that. I am going through hell. Thank you for the kindness, Michelle. I hope things get better. Okay then. I think we got all caught up. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Yep. That is very cool. Very cool indeed. Let's see. Why am I not? Let's hang on a minute. Just checking everything because. Okay. Yep. YouTube is going. Only Demon has said hello. And yes, we are working over here. We have the right dates. Yep. I'm just making sure everything's right. Because I wasn't sure if everything was going to come up. I am feeling... yeah. Divorce sucks. It was the worst time of my life when I was going through mine. I feel for you 100%. It is not easy, but in the long run, you'll be much happier. But in the middle of it, it sucks. Yeah. If there's anything we could do to help, let us know. It was funny because I got my divorce papers, the finals, on the same day that Silicon and Synapse became Blizzard Entertainment. It was on the exact same day. So it was funny to me because we were Silicon and Synapse, and when I was going through our divorce, and then literally on the paperwork, and I still have the paperwork. Thank you very much for the sub. Caracas Dragon, thank you very much for the sub. Yeah, so, but the day, I think it's November 24th, I think, is when we became Blizzard Entertainment, and my divorce papers were finalized on November 24th. I always thought that was absolutely hilarious, because my wife and I used to joke when we were together that we were a cursed couple and nothing good ever happened to us while we were together. And that kind of sealed it for me as, yep, we were. Because Everything changed on that day. Well, we're here for you. And if there's anything we can do, let us know. We'll be more than happy to help out. Okay. Let's see. Our shirt today. Our shirt today is don't confuse my personality with my attitude. My personality is who I am. My attitude depends on who you are. This shirt kind of sends it all home, don't it? I mean, because you do change based on how people treat you. That is our shirt today. Let's see. Oops. Oh. No. Sorry, hit the wrong button. Ah. Our movie today is Iron Man 2, released in 2010, 16 years ago. With the world now aware of his identity as Iron Man, Tony Stark must contend with both his declining health and the vengeful madman with ties to his father's legacy. The one thing I hated about Iron Man 1 was that when he was testing the suit, he didn't smash into the Lamborghini. He smashed into the Cobra, which I just like, how dare you? That's the worst thing he could have done. Let's see, our album today. Our album today is Janis Jackson's Control, released Tuesday, February 4th, 1986, 40 years ago. Songs include Control, Nasty, What Have You Done For Me Lately, You Can Be Mine, The Pleasure Principle, When I Think of You, He Doesn't Know I'm Alive, Let's Wait a While, Funny How Time Flies When You're Having Fun. You were one in 1986? In 1986, I was not one. Yeah, Frigg was 5. Yeah, around 4 or 5. 1981, I was 25. This was about a year and a half before Jason was born. I was 25 and I was a plumber. You know, things change. Wahahaha. You weren't even thought of, but you were dreamed of. A 45-year-old. Nice. He was 20. Ah. So you are a 60s child as well? Oh, you're a child of the 60s, but you were not a boomer. You were after the boomers. I was a boomer because boomers entered in 63. So you were 2 years past boomerage. Did you have a favorite song from this album? Me personally, I don't know. There were a couple of good songs. I liked the ones that come to mind are "What Have You Done For Me Lately," is one that comes to mind. Um, and let's see. When my brain does not remember Control. I remember Nasty and the "What Have You Done For Me Lately." The rest of them don't really jump out by the title. If I probably heard them, then I probably would like them, but it was a good album. My folks were a boomer, but they had my sister when they were 2021. Hee hee. So pretty young family. Cool. I don't even remember the first three. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember the ones below. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's go over here. Get the credits going here. Yeah, it took me a while because when you shut absolutely everything down, that means everything. All my backup systems, all of the different computers, all of the different connectivities, connection things. It took a while yesterday to get everything back up and running again in hopes that it would actually work. Because it was a little bit, a couple machines didn't come up right away. So we do have everything working. You know, what I do need to do is I need to pull everything out of this room and completely rewire the room. That much I do know. Because I have too many different kinds of systems. Then, sounds like Monday. Yeah. But it's Monday on Tuesday. So I have too many different kinds of systems going two different ways, and so I need to consolidate them into single systems. Like I need to take these two computers here and make them switchables between the two of them, and then my streaming computer and my main computer only on the main screen. And the switch boxes, KBMs for them are I have too many. So, absolutely awful. Rewire the whole room. Yes, if you've seen the room, you can. It was funny because the electrician was here yesterday and he walked in this room and he went, "Oh my God, can I take a picture?" I'm like, "Sure." Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 monitors. One of them is the big 49 monitor. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 computers. 5, but I don't have my Mac hooked up because I do have a trash can Mac that I haven't used in forever, so probably I won't hook it up at all. It'll just be put. Both. He took a picture of the PC setup because it is quite elaborate. And then he asked about everything behind me and what they were from. Apparently he was a big World of Warcraft player at one point. You know, but he also is old enough, he was talking about missing LAN parties because he used to like to have LAN parties with Warcraft 1 and 2. Yeah, he was a nerd. So he because he was here a couple weeks ago, and because he had to fix a light in the closet, and then that led to having to replace all the switches in the house. But he was telling me yesterday that when he went home, he told his son that who I was, and he met me and all that, and his son's like, "Oh my God!" I'm like, it's cool, but I'm not. I don't deal with that well, shall I say? Yeah, I've had that happen before. It's like, okay, sounds like a nerd. In his mid-40s for sure. Yeah. Yeah. But my setup here is quite extensive because there's a lot going on. There's the lights that are on me, the front lights, which I changed out, and they're actually bounce lights. They don't actually face directly at me because my left eye doesn't like them. But they're also instead of the lights that you're supposed to use for filming, they're actually sunlight lights. So They also help my attitude. And I didn't want them directly on me anyway, so I bounced them off the white wall behind me. That's why we get the. That's why you don't see them in my glasses and stuff like that. LAN parties were a lot of fun, and the internet. He was talking about the fact that the internet took that away because it was kind of fun to like take your computer and go to a friend's house and string everybody together and play. Yeah, and I completely understand his desire for something like that to come back. Okay, let me get the right buttons to push. Oh, we got 20 seconds. Okay. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of LAN parties personally because I was too busy making the games we were working on and there wasn't enough time. But, yeah. Okay, let's switch over to here. Turn that off. Still can't wrap my head around your setup, even though I remember you telling us that what it was. It is, I had a picture of it, didn't I? I think I showed you guys a picture of it. It was like couch play, but for nerds. Yeah. Let me start this let me, oh, let me just check. I think I have a picture here. I think it's in our photos. Okay, but before we go and start playing here, let's see, photos. Where's it at? No, that's all old stuff. That's upstairs. That's my game room. Interesting. Cats, nope. Work, nope. There's the build for the computer we're using. Doop 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 doop. Nope. That's South Park stuff. I guess I don't have it here. Huh. Oh no, those are albums. Nope. Oh well. I'll take another picture of it. We'll look at it tomorrow. Oh wait, no, there it is. Okay. Let me get an image here. Let's go ahead and do this here and then we'll delete it. Okay, image. Nope, not that. Not that. This was obviously before I cleaned it up. That's for sure. But doop 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 doop. So this is what my setup looks like. This is when I had the other lights in back, but this is it. Yeah. So that is my setup. This is when we were playing. In fact, we can see by the picture. Yeah, we were playing Rock and Roll Racing, it looks like. I took this picture. Oh, it still has the old one of the old cameras up before I changed cameras too. But yeah, that is our setup for what I work at every day. Yep. Two computers right there. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let's delete that. Don't need that in this section anymore. Okay. Yep. So that is it. Let's start our game. Is the CD in? CD is in. This takes a second. Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Single player 22. All right. What were you saying here? Is the Energy Star sticker still there? Oh, no. Nope. Damn, you never think that because we only see you. That's true. Well, there's a lot that goes into all this stuff and making it work. Let's turn this on. I need to step back over to here. That's running. Yep, that's running. Okay. All right, so where were we? Okay, every being. I think yeah, I usually fix everything before we go out. It's been a few days, so just making sure here. All right. One thing is we don't seem to keep our victim from day to day. That's interesting. He seems to go away, so we do need to.
Greetings.
I need to find a hammer. In all honesty, we got some 3 to 8s now. They don't do a lot of damage, but yeah, we'll do that. I don't think we have a teleporter. I think those are done. Yeah. No, we don't get to keep those. Okay. Make sure everybody's fully charged. That's, you just did. Thank you. All right. Let us go. Let's go to the Lost City. Dude, can you stop already? Thank you. He runs out there, starts a fight. Yeah, of course. See how you made me kill that guy? He didn't need to die, but you wanted him to. Now we come back here because you're almost dead.
It is an honor to serve you.
Good morning. Okay. Let's go over here. Come on. Thank you. In all honesty, I'm trying to find my hammer. I really like that hammer. Resist fire shrine. Okay. Bring them over here, guy. Damn it. See how he is? $72. Okay. Let's pull our character up. What happens if we switch to that? Yeah, that's a keeper. That's a 12, that's a 29. Yep, that is definitely a keeper. Okay, that sounds when they die is in, it's a person game, is it? Let's see, we need another 100,000. Some of these potions, I don't know what they do. I know what that one does. I guess we're just going to have to get to where we need to get, and then they'll get a new victim.
Brains, brains, brains!
Brains.
See how many chase us. Because there were a lot of them up there, and apparently we didn't go up there. So, yeah, we need to go up that way. Okay. Yeah, according to our map, we never went up there. So, oh, I thought there were a lot more of those. Okay, well, let's keep to the edge. Because I have a feeling we're going to get screwed pretty hard if we don't. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, well. Had to do it, sorry. Ooh, a trap door. Let's make sure everything's... Hello, face of bow. Okay, what goes down here? I'm going back to the trapdoor here in a minute, but yeah, we'll go to the trapdoor first.
Brains.
We missed that completely. First time through. The ancient tunnels. Okay, something's coming. You guys just drop bolts? Well, you're no fun.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh yeah, we do need to clear stuff out and get a victim. Let's rearrange some things here. No, we can't really, can we? Let's go sell this stuff. Oh, we need some more of those too. Let's get the victim first.
Need some help?
Yeah, we'll just take this one. Make sure it's all packed up. Let's see, what do we got here? We got this one. 23. Nope. Do I have room to save this, or do I have to sell it? I do not have room to save it. Poison length. Well, in the poison area, this one actually does better for us. Which is what we're in now, but does not fix the problem. Well, we'll switch them for now, but we're going to keep this one. We're just going to have to do something about keeping fewer things.
Good day.
That fills that up. Go talk to this guy.
Good day.
Well, I haven't played, to answer your question, Dars, I haven't played any of them since we made them. So that is always interesting to... Okay, we have 11 of each, so that's good. I could probably get rid of that now. That'll give us some room. So this is one of the reasons why I decided to do this in the first place, is because I wanted to, because I knew I hadn't played any of our games since we finished making them. I wanted to go back and play them. That was like kind of the whole point of doing this in the first place. And then it turned into other things as well. I think I can go ahead and sell this, because I think that this one is... Monsters defense per hit. No, I think I'm still going to keep it. Let's sell these things. That way we can move everything over. There, that'll give us some room to get new stuff. All right. Let's go back to the place we missed. Short spear, damage bow, bolts. Let's go this way. We know whichever way we go, he's going to start trouble, so... Good morning,
Soranti
Sorantis.
says, "Good morning, All Father."
Good morning. See, he just runs off and
I am overburdened.
starts fights that he can't finish on his own. Okay. That one looks interesting. Hmm. Oh, dude. Why you cause trouble with big boys? Really? Come back here. Thank you.
I can't carry anymore.
Well, it's his own fault. Okay. Poison resists 29, 25. My way of looking at it, he killed himself. This looks interesting, though. I wonder if we add... Hmm. Hmm. What happens if... I don't think we have any more... Oh, we only have a green one. Hmm. Hmm. We could probably sell these off. Hmm. We could move that over there. This would add poison to the life. 5% of life stolen. Add strength. That's life replenish. I don't think we need the strength right now, in all honesty, but we do need the life replenish. Cold resist, no, I'm not worried about any of that. We could sell all of that. It might be good to move to this, because it does 12 to 28, and we're doing... No, we're still not, no, I'm wrong. We don't need to do that. All right, let's go and sell some stuff.
It is an honor to serve you.
200, 800. No, we're not selling that. We'll sell this. Stolen 5% life stolen per hit. We could try that one. Bah. Keeping the one on we have. Okay, that gives us some room. This we will need later, because I think this one's going to be a good one for us later, but we just need what we have on for where we're at. And it doesn't seem to wear us out carrying it around, so...
Yes, citizen.
Let's take the guy on top, because he's going to die anyway. Good morning, okay. Let's see, there was a bunch of stuff up here. Another battle axe. Let's take a look. Nope. Nope. No, we're doing 31. These aren't. These are not going to help us. We missed a corner back here. Let's go back here a minute. We also need to go to the right there. We can go from this side, but that's okay. Missed that corner. We missed down here. No doors. Okay. Ooh, monies. If they're going to leave gold laying around the floor, I'm going to pick it up. That's all I'm saying. If there was something that could attack us in here, he would have already attacked it. So... Like I said,
I can't carry anymore.
we'll leave that there for now. Not really anything there that just sellable items, really. Dooba 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 doos, dooba doo, dooba doo. All right, let's go back over here. They're mostly just mad because I keep breaking all their pots. You know, I think that's what makes them mad. They're like, why are you always breaking our pots? It takes us a long time to make those. Okay. I need to move this down here so it's not right on top of them so I can actually see. Yeah, we can go down this way. We missed a section back there, so we need to go back, but... Okay. Before we go there, let's go over this way. There was no way into that middle part, so... Yeah, we're going the right way. Yeah, this will close out this side. Bring us back around. And we need to go that way. And he's dead. We'll go over and just kick his body. I don't mean to kill them off so fast. It's just something that happens.
I am overburdened.
We can drop that. We can drop that. Drop that. We can eat that. I'm going to pick up some blue items here. Healing potions, healing potion, mana potion. Okay. Damage. Nope, 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 nope. Those still just do 33, so. That's right, I'm kicking your pots. I'm gonna kick some more of your pots. Okay, there's no other door up here. Okay, let's get into a dark spot here so we can look at this map. What did we miss? We didn't miss anything. There's nothing down here. Ah, I missed that. For some reason I wasn't even looking at it. That's we got some stuff here.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see. Short battle bow. If nothing else, it'll be sellable. Yeah. We got a lot of these. We can leave some of these behind and take this. Put it over there for a second. Everything's full there. We can just waste these in all honesty. Now let's go back and then come back and get that bow. Because it'll probably be a pretty good selling item.
Good day.
Okay. Oh, these were all grays. That might be something. No.
Need some help?
Mm-hmm. I'm just surprised I missed it the first time we were going through here, so. Because the entrance we completely missed. So, yeah. Galloway. I'll go around him. Ah. How much room do we have? Not enough.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, those were all too big. We're going to run all the way back to the entrance. And then finish up above, so. Up. It's a long walk back. Looks like we finished everything. Huh. Yeah, I don't see any other doors or way out. No. Hmm. Okay, back outside. We need to go over here just to make sure that there was no entrance down here. No. We did step on a scorpion. Probably not the best thing to do, but we did it anyway. Okay, let's see if there's anything on this map we missed. Doesn't look like it. But down here. No. He's walking around looking for trouble. Yeah. Big map, but nope, I don't think we missed anything else. There's a gun up here. Is there a passage? No, there's no passage there. Probably should go back over there. How far is that from where we're at? Oh, that's just a straight line down. We could go look to make sure we got what's in there. Ah, don't hit that button.
I am overburdened.
Whoa. That was not good.
I can't carry anymore.
Dude, you're going to die. Come back over here. Thank you. Like I said, I think they want to die. I honestly do. I think they do it on purpose. Ooh, gold. That's what we're here for, is to build back up our gold reserves since we killed them all off, kill and tell, or trying to Kill Tarasha, which we still have to go back and do. Okay, we're right about where we wanted to be. Stepped on another scorpion. It's funny because I don't know. I like the sound of the squish they make when you step on them. Going in here.
The sun has never shone here.
Okay. Okay, lightning strikes. I don't think they were doing lightning, but we may want to change that up. Because this does max out. Or it did. I don't know. At one point we did have max fire, but apparently we've lost that somewhere. Oh well. 8861. Yeah, we're still good there. He's about to die, so. He is about to die. Here, buy this stuff. Nope, still not yet. Does it sound like Leonard Nimoy? I never noticed that. We're not picking up anything gray anymore. Damage throwing axe. Gnarled staff. Crude falcon. No, if it ain't blue, we're not picking it up. That's just the rule from now on. snakes don't need pots, so we're gonna kick all their pots in. Oops. Okay, let's go this way. Good to know that's there. Oh, yes, this was where there was a lot of them. And we killed him. Yeah. Okay. Apparently we never went down here. There's some unopened doors down there. Yeah, we never went in that room there. It sounds all slithery. If you don't want me kicking pots, don't give me a room full of pots. That's all I can say. Okay, we need to go over there. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we do need to do some repairs. No boxes, no nothing. Okay, where are we at? Yeah, we need to go down this way. Covered everything up here, right? Yeah, there was nowhere to go up here. Not going back that way. That's where, because that's where we came in. Well, that sucked. Didn't even know I stepped on that. I've learned that with the poison, as long as you don't move, you don't walk into the poison. I don't think that's, yeah, it's nothing of. Oh, that's right. There was a huge room down here. It was a problem. Okay. Grab the chest. Walk back over here.
I am overburdened.
Of course you are. I can drop that for that. Okay. No. Not worth having.
Good day.
Okay. Okay, we need to get a bunch of things.
Greetings.
Two of those.
Approach and let's trade.
Yeah, we don't need that many of them, but we still need some, so. Okay. We have to remember to fix everything too. Yeah. I'm not seeing our hammer we used to have, but we are doing some pretty good damage, so I don't think we're too far off yet. Yeah, my assumption is everything needed to be fixed, and it sure did. We'll fix this just in case, yeah. Because that is going to be a big thing for us lators. What is this? Okay. Check inventory, check this, we're all good.
Brains.
Yes, citizen.
Okay, so let's see what is over here. Look at this real quick. Well, freeze that just for a minute. Okay, all right. All righty, back into the fray. And he's gonna start trouble immediately. Is this where we're going? Here you go. You want some trouble? Here you go. Why is he not helping? Usually you guys are the first to start trouble. Now you don't even help. There's nothing in here. I thought there. Where are we at? Okay. Empty room. That's where we came out of. Okay, well. Yeah, of course he's almost dead, so.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay, well. Go back, walk out of here. Yep, he got stuck there for a second. Interesting. Let's go up here real quick to the end. I thought there was something up here. I guess not. Just stabby stabbies. I could have swore there was a... Here, put this on, dude. Come back here. I'm only going back because he's almost dead again.
Good evening.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, we went through there. Now we can leave this area. Yeah, this is where we came in. Things to sell. The Claw and Viper Temple. Sounds like the ring. Okay, so I guess we just go back to town and then, yeah, then we'll go back to head back over where Tel Rasha's tomb is. Maybe mine those one more time.
I can't carry anymore.
2-handed, 10 to 30. Is it socketed? No, it's not socketed. No, the one we got's still better. But it's sellable, so. Where is the closest? That's not it. That's it over there. Okay. We need to walk all the way over there. All right. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, let's just go over here. We will start over in this far corner. Ugh. We're going to run for it. Our guy might even survive. Yep. That was fun.
I can't carry anymore.
Crystal swords are worth a lot. Okay. That's how we were keeping our mana up so high. Our crystal sword was keeping it high. Now this guy goes to one-handed, either 7 to 20. Are we still making the 30? Yes, we are. What about our lows? 7, 5. No, we're not going to keep our lows, but it is going to feed us mana. Let's try it for a little while. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and yeah, we killed our guy. The reason I move these over like this is because I have a tendency to always hit the 1 first when I'm in the middle of a battle. The Claw of Viper Tempers. What is that? That's a yarn. Military Pike. I want to see how this works. I'm not ready for that yet. We'll go down here. Okay, I got a problem. Oh. Dual swing. Yeah, I don't know if that's working. Hold this for a minute. Keep this on. Oh no, we need that. Swing 2 weapons at once. Attack rating plus 40. Yeah, we're going to keep that up there. Just got to get used to it is all. Okay, let's get these guys. Anybody following us? Yeah. Okay, good. Anybody else? Okay. We want all the potions. Okay. There's nothing in this one this time. I'm surprised. That took a lot out of me. How much do I got? I got 19. Wow.
It is an honor to serve you.
That was close. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see what they got over here. I really miss our socketed helmet. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Good day.
Okay, we're all good.
Who goes there?
We have hired another victim. I don't think this one's going to last as long as the last one did. We have a tendency to kill them off pretty quickly. Like I said, we have a tendency to kill them off rather quickly. Because that one's dead. I mean, he's doornail dead. He's not coming back. We drink potions. I gotta come all the way back. Get our body. Where was it again? Okay. Gotta remember where we were. We gotta run all the way back over there. We gotta run across the field. Be chased by these guys. But the trick is to just keep running. Oops, actually that's the one we wanted. Ah, no, don't do that!
I am overburdened.
Greetings.
Need some help? There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
I can't carry anymore.
Good evening.
Who goes there?
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay, can you hear me now? That was weird. Somehow my microphone got turned all the way down. Weird. Yes, sir. Okay. Where I was answering something up here. Did you ever confirm that the body respawns in town when you save and reload? Yeah, anytime you save and reload, it respawns in town. In fact, anytime you start the game up, you respawn in town. So there's no, yeah. Hmm. Let's go back and we pretty much cleared this one out. Let's go sell some things here. We can sell these 3 things. We could probably sell this now too. Come back and get these 2 things and then grab them and sell them.
Good day.
Okay. Yeah, that goes. That goes. This goes. We might as well get rid of that too. It's pretty much the exact same thing we have right now. Yeah. Minus 22 monsters defense per hit. It's actually probably a little bit better, but this one does 20 to 31. This does only 10 to 31. To attack rating. We can do a checkup here. Let's fix everything first. Yeah, I don't know how I got muted. That was kind of weird. Duper duper dupe.
Soronti says, minus 25% to monster defense is going to help you since your GR is not very good.
No, we can try it out. I still miss my hammer. Let's get out of this so I don't accidentally sell something. Character, let's grab this. Attack rating goes up. Attack damage goes down. Let's try it out. Okay. How much do we have? We still need another 60 grand for the next level.
Good day.
You will hit more often. I can't blame. I can blame the audio technician because I am the audio technician, so it's completely my fault. I think what it was is I accidentally hit a button that muted it out. Okay, this one does. So this can do 1, but we're not going to do that. We're going to keep it as 2. Move it over here so that we can have room to pick other things up. Let's see. I think we have cleared this room, so we need to run to the next one down the road. There's going to be a lot of guys out there waiting for us. Durga, I got bad news for you. Just keep running with me, please. He's not going to run with me, is he? Nope. My thing is to get to here as soon as possible, which I did. Ha! We got here. Interesting. That was fascinating. This sword does seem to be a lot happier. Okay, damaged bow. Our guy didn't survive, did he? No, he did not.
Soronti says, it doesn't matter how much damage you can do if you never hit.
How much damage you do, I never hit you. Well, something hit me. Let's see. Golds. Where is he? Yeah, there's another one up that way. I'm liking this sword. This sword's pretty cool.
I am overburdened.
What are we carrying here? Yeah, this sword's pretty cool.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay. We're still going to keep that one for a little while, but we need to do a couple things. We need to
Good day.
fill back up with these. Leave that one clear. What are we at? 7 and 8. Okay.
Greetings.
Get his last guy.
Greetings.
Yep. We have a little bit better chance of, like, protecting him now. Because we're kind of one-swinging things, which is kind of cool. Let's see, 65 with nothing. Nope. Okay. Although poison's a problem for us. And we can't see them, so... Okay. They really don't like it when we break up all their pots, but oh well. Okay, some more cash. This is where we came in? This is where we came in. Okay. There are bad guys through that door waiting for us. There they are. That worked out well. Come on. Come on, poison, wear off already. Okay. Don't move. God damn it. I just had to run into the poison, didn't I? And make sure there's none more over here. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, we don't need that. These are more valuables. Actually, let's do this. Let's just that. We'll let we haven't talked to Deckard in a long time, so let's have him identify everything.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Things I will never use for 1,000, wink.
Hello.
Ooh, interesting. How much should these get us here? 5, 6, yeah. Okay. That's kind of what we have. Enhanced defense. Last fires. Extra gold from monsters. No, I'm not worried about that right now. Hmm. 12,000 for that. That's crazy. Hmm. Poison length reduced by 50%, but attack takes damage of attacker takes. Okay, now we need that. Hmm. 3, what is this? Enhanced defense, which we already have. That's all the improved defense. What's the difference between enhanced defense and improved defense? Hmm. Yeah, you would think that with the hires, actually I want to do this real quick because
Hello.
okay, take care of that. I'm over here. Put 12,000. Into there, which gives us 27,000 in savings. It's always a good idea to add to your savings.
Need some help?
I used to tell the kids when they were little, it was just like every paycheck, put 10% in a savings account. Every single paycheck. I used to put it in my house. Is what I would do is when I bought my first house, My goal was to get it paid off as soon as possible. So what I would do is every single house payment, I would add $100 to the principal. And then every time I got a bonus of any kind at work, I would put 25% of that bonus into the principal. And I ended up paying my house off in about 9 years, which wasn't too bad. Yeah. Because the thing that kills you on house payments is the interest that you're getting, not anything else. Sorry, I'm fixing something over here real quick. Okay, good. All right. Bump, 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 bump. Let's finish off this thing. Oh, actually, I think we're done here, aren't we? I think we might be done here in this one, so we'll have to run up to the next one around the guys, of course. We got some sections over there we can still do. Come on, just making sure you're coming, dude. That's all. Did we miss something right there? Something shiny just happened. No. We're all good. Yeah, it's odd. You would think something was in here. No, we're still going up. Okay, this section's clear. You ready to go in, buddy? Are you ready? They're always hiding gold in rats' nests. Okay, so that clears this one. Yep. Okay, now it's a dash and run. Just make sure I got all the rooms, yeah. So we have to run to the far side. Yeah. Or the top corner. The top corner was probably a good place to go. Okay. I just don't remember where the next one is. The next. Okay. Run. Keep running. Oh shit. Sorry. I got off the. Okay, we did that one. Today we need to do this one. Okay, this is the one we're after. And he made it. Quick, before he dies. Oh, he really? Ah. So, as I was casting the spell for the portal, he ran over and started a fight and died.
Greetings.
He's such an asshole. I'm trying to save him. What does he do? He starts a fight.
Good day.
They just can't help themselves. Tried to save him. I tried. That's weird. We don't usually have to chase them. Why can't I? Okay. You would think there'd be more in these, but weird. Come on, Bloody. Get back down here. Ah. Really? There are a lot of them up there. And I kick your pot. I kick all of your pots. What are you gonna do? Nothing, because you're dead. We just keep killing them off. Attack plus attack rating. Fire resistance. Attack rating. Okay, well.
There's nothing the right portion can't cure.
Yeah, there is, but
Yes, citizen.
don't really spend a lot of time picking which one it is anymore because they all die so fast, so. Come over this way. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of things in there. You can see the lighting from the... Am I hitting anything? Okay. We did get a chip. Adds lightning damage. Okay. Like I said, I just quickly grab them now because they die so quickly. Not much I can do about that. I have to stop clicking off the screen.
Hello.
Still gotta figure out what to do with Wirt's leg. I'm pretty sure it's something that we could use with the cube, like one of the recipes we can use with the cube. Oh, we don't have any rings, do we? Oh. We lost everything.
Good day.
Do you have any work on this game? Yes, I worked on the cinematics for this game. Yes. All right, we are back in the game here. This should be cleared. Yep. We need to go over to this door over here. This is going to be bad. Is he going to run in there? Nope. You gonna help out, dude? Thank you. Yes, I am in the credits for this game. Yeah, for right now, until we get through them all, we only play games that I've had something to do with. And back here, I was the cinematics editor. Back in these days, those days, 25 years ago. 26 if you count development time, 27. Okay, this should be where the room is. This is going to be messy. Rooms with fire pits are usually pretty tough. Don't need to walk in the middle there. That would be a bad thing. Of course he does it immediately. Okay. Go in here next. Long ago. Okay, he's about half power. Where are we at on this map? Yeah, that's going to be the big room. So we're going to need to get him charged back up. We didn't really get anything in here, so that sucks. We're about to go into a heavy room, so let's just get him charged up and go right back.
How may I help you?
Okay, all set. Yeah, there's lots of red colors. Yeah, he's dead. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There's another one right there waiting for us. Okay, what was this? +2 to mana. Yeah, we're definitely going to hang on to that. It doesn't really charge it though, does it? Nope. Yep. We'll keep hold of that for now. Ah, shit. Come on. No. How could that be? Okay, well. Gotta remember which one it was now. It's the top one on the right. It is that one there, so run straight ahead. Over here. Okay. That's all not good. Our gold is gone too. Like I said, I think what it is every time I put gold in our thing, I tend to die. That's not good, is to die every time I put gold in our bank. Come after me, buddy. Thanks. Come on. Ah. That's bullshit. Oops. Just keep running this way. Damn it. What? So which okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit smarter about this one. We're going to run down this way first. Then we're going to run this way. We're going to run around the majority of them. Okay. Now we should be able to get to the old... Hopefully that body's still there. Yes. Okay. That body is still there. Of course, we can't get it. There we go. That sucked terribly. Everything's pretty damaged. I think we got everything out of the upper part, though. That was a very expensive room.
I can't carry anymore.
Diablo 87 says you have been slain by the timer.
Oh, damn it. Okay. How can we maneuver this? No, that's not going to help. What can we just throw away? Okay, let's clean up.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, we lost a lot of money, but that's okay. Let's grab that one more thing that was in there. Just so we have a sellable item. I think that's everything in here.
Spaddak says time waits for no man, but it could wait for one more thing.
It always can wait for one more thing. It does that all the time. I'm just making sure we finished this, which we did. This one is, yeah, we've been in every room here. We're done. All right. So. Back to town to get rid of some things. We've already fixed everything, so we don't have to do that. Sell that off. We might as well sell this. Yeah. Okay, this stays there. Filled up on potions. Yeah, that's full. That's all good. Everything's repaired. All right. Okay, save and exit. We got a lot done today. We died a lot. We died more today than we've died in a while, so that sucks. Do we have... we have 2 now. Oh, well, yeah, because we got a few more. Jack's back. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you very much for the 11-month sub. It is that day. We're getting a lot of subs today. You guys are awesome. Yes, you are. Let me put this back on. So that should start back up again. So we have music. The sun's music is playing in the background. Back to me just for a second. Alrighty then, we need this. Ah. Sorry. Itchy eye. Ba-dub-ba-dub-bub. Okay, that is set. Now we can go over here.
Any nonum says, hydration time.
Yes, we have a lot of water today. Lots of water.
Yaug87 says, get ready for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Hugo, congratulations on the book. I hope it works out well. Should everything work out well, give us the information. We'll go buy your book. Oh, we got ads. Oh, what? Zombies are coming already? Yeah, any minute now. If you look in Discord, Yugal wrote that he had been working on a novel for a while, and there's a publisher that's interested. Okay, let's wait for the zombies. Yeah, he wrote that he was working on a novel and that there's a publisher that is interested in it. And I thought that was pretty cool. No spoilers, please. I want to be able to read the book when it comes out and know nothing. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? We're still in zombie world, so go over here real quick and see what this says here. Because we're going to need this in a little bit anyway. Cool, cool. Today is Tuesday, right? Yeah, Tuesday. Okay. I also want to read this guide and whoa! That came out of nowhere. Who started that? You're having limited time to earn what? Okay. Okay. All right. I we've gone weeks without a train, and today we have two. I don't know how that's possible, but okay. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Whoop, whoop. All right, let's go over to the thing. We need our timer. Time for timer. That's weird. Timer's up, but the timer's not up. How about that? That's an interesting way to put it. Okay. There it is. All right. Okie dokie dokies. Okie dokie artichokes. Is the conductor. Oh, was he? Well, Jack Black, thank you very much. I was not expecting that. I don't even see him in here. Where does it say who starts them? Because I never know. Like, there's nothing seems to come up on my thing here that says who started what. So, but thank you very much for the start. I don't know. Pull down. Oh, okay. Up. No, it doesn't tell me who started it. Oh, that's weird. You would think it would tell you. Okay, let's start with number one. It's time for number one. Here it is. Here it comes. Number one. Usually starts with 2 or 3 subs or a bit of donation. Oh, so the sub started it. So there was just a sub. Huh. Okay, yeah. Cool. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, number one. Number one is, what rock group has 4 men who don't sing? Which rock group has 4 men that don't sing? Oh, got snacks today, I forgot. We do have the correct answer. Which rock group has 4 men that don't sing? Mount Rushmore is the correct answer. No, not the Monkees. Davy Jones actually was a singer. Davy Jones was also why David Bowie had to change his name. Because David Bowie's real name is David Hayward Jones. Davy Jones from the Monkees was actually a British singer before David Bowie. Also, the eye thing happened when he was 14. He got punched in the face by a friend of his who liked the same girl. And the guy's thumb went into David Bowie's eye, and his pupil got stuck all the way open, or broke and stayed all the way open. So he technically doesn't actually have 2 different colored eyes. Just one of them, the pupil's all the way open. Silly David Bowie facts, Monkees facts. Okay. Number 2. Oh, got to clear that. Number 2. What do you call a potato wearing glasses? What do you call a potato wearing glasses? He had his eyes wide shut. 4 eyes. A spectator. We do have a correct answer. What do you call a potato wearing glasses? A spectator. So, ICK? I seek. You are correct. Here is your can. There. Clear. Number 3. What is an 8-sided shape called? What is an 8-sided shape called? We have correct answer. Michelle, you are correct. It is an octagon. A cutie fry. I didn't even see that. That is funny. A solar battery. I need no name. You are getting a fork. There is your fork for the cutie fry. Okay. Number 4. A stop sign. We have a stop sign? No, we don't have a stop sign. Okay, we're all good. All right. Number 4. How did the burger propose? How did the burger propose? We have a correct answer on the board. How did the burger propose? With an onion ring. Michelle Mybell, you are correct. There is your soda. We are on to number 5. Okay. Number 5. What percentage of the Earth's wildlife is found in the oceans? What percentage of the world's wildlife is found in the ocean? We have a correct answer. What percentage of the Earth's wildlife is found in the ocean? 94%. Are you saying is your aunt classified as an island? Hmm. So, Ika, 42, you are correct. Here is your soda. God, you guys are just burning through these today. Okay. Number 6. Is your aunt classified as an island? I thought we classified her as a planet a while back. Didn't we? Number 6. A dog crosses a river without getting wet and without using a bridge or boat. How? She might. She has her own zip code already. Well, I remember discussing that. She got metamorphic. Oh, okay. After all this talk about your aunt, I'm actually afraid to meet her because I don't know if she's going to live up to the expectations that we've put on her. I think we've been kind of unfair on that one. We do have a correct answer on the board. A dog crosses the river without getting wet and without using a bridge or boat. How? The river was frozen. So, Sorantis, you are correct. And this gives you guys your first 6-pack. There you go. Planets can have an island. Yes, planets can have an island. But can a planet be classified as an island? I mean, technically, in the vastness of space, planets are little islands, right? So, I see your point now. Choose both an island and a planet. I guess this all depends on how far back you pull to look. You are Canadian, everything is frozen right now. Okay. That gives you a pretty good hint, didn't it? I am a desert. I'm a kind of a desert child too. Because technically, Southern California, where I grew up in Orange County, was technically a desert. All the water comes from somewhere else. Well, you need to talk to your aunt more, because I'm pretty sure your aunt's probably pretty cool. Now, Malieve's aunt, that's a whole different story. We used to, when I was a kid, before they started building up a lot. But we also had the Air Force Base there, and lots of orange trees and lots of lima beans, which were the main things grown in Orange County when I was a kid. Shout out to the OC, born and raised. I remember when Lion Country Safari was there, because we used to sneak through Lion Country Safari to get to the amphitheater. Yeah, we were stupid as kids. We weren't very bright. All right, number 7. How does Darth Vader like his toast? How does Darth Vader like his toast? I know you guys are going to get this one. There you go. Sneedling, you're correct. How does Darth Vader like his toast? On the dark side. Very well done. That's weird. One of our cans moved. Okay, much better. There we go. A little chewy. Mm-hmm. Okay. Number 8. Do you know where you can get chicken broth in bulk? Do you know where you can get chicken broth in bulk? Costco. That is true. Sneedling, you are correct. Do you know where you can get chicken broth in bulk? At the stock market. Mhm. The chicken sauna. That's the reason why I don't like turkey stuffing on Thanksgiving, because technically it's bread soaked in turkey sweat. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Mm-hmm. Ow. All right, number 9. Brought to you by I Need No Name. Where is the longest railroad tunnel in the world located? No, people in Europe know about Thanksgiving. Between France and England. I don't know. Is the channel the longest one? Yugal, you have the correct answer. I think this one's longer. What is the longest railroad tunnel in the world located? In Switzerland. Gothard Base Tunnel. Tunnel de Base de Saint Gothard. Okay, let's see how long it is. Alrighty, let's verify our answer. It's thinking about it. Survey says the longest tunnel is Gothard Tunnel, located in the Alps of Switzerland. Opened in 2016. It is 57.1 kilometers or 35.5 miles. Twin tunnel connecting Erstfed and Bodio, sorry. It's about 2,000 to 7,000 or 7,000 feet below the surface of the mountain. So good for them. Yeah. Yep, so it got them by 7 kilometers. Good for them. And here, I'll show you this, if it comes up. So let's look at the map. It goes from here to here. Not sure why they needed one, but cool. A hell of a train. I've been on the one from Paris to England and back again several times. Because I believe that one comes into Pancras, if I remember correctly. I like that train though. That was a lot of fun. But when you go into the channel on a high-speed train, it's really bizarre. Because it suddenly just becomes nighttime. Yep. Okay, we are at number 10, so we have 5, 6, 7, 8. I owe you a can. Okay, number 10. What is the primary ingredient in the alcohol beverage absinthe? What is the primary ingredient in the alcohol beverage absinthe? Hopefully I'm saying that right. We have a correct answer on the board. Lack of judgment. That's true too. We do have a correct answer on the board. Snealing, it is wormwood. So let's let him go. Wait for the zombies to go by. I wasn't keeping an eye on the zombie count. Sorry about that. Waiting for the zombies to come. Waiting for them to go away. Here they come. There they go. Where will they show up? No one knows. Let's see how we're doing over here. Okay. We are doing well. Got 19 seconds. Okay. The correct answer was Wormwood by Sneedling. And you guys do have a can for it. Number 11. Number 11. Where does the general put his armies? Where does the general put his armies? Sorrentos is correct. Where does the general put his armies? In his sleeveys. Okay. What is that? Weed Elf Cinema. Don't know what that is. Number 12. Number 12 is, what falls in winter but never gets hurt? What falls in winter but never gets hurt? A drunk is probably true. Hugo, you are correct. What falls in winter but never gets hurt? Snow. You guys now have 2 6-packs, and I got 0. Okay, this should be number 13. Yep. Number 13. Why is sausage bad for you? Why is sausage bad for you? You do have a point, Sparta. We do have a correct answer on the board. Why is sausage bad for you? It brings out the worst in people. I need no name. You were very close, but Hugo got it. But one of my favorite things in the world is German currywurst. Oh my God, it's so good. One of my favorite things in the whole world is a nice bratwurst with just curry sauce. Oh, currywurst. Oh yeah, must have. You know, I think I'll make some this weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna make some curry sauce, some currywurst sauce this weekend. That's gonna be fun. That will be my goal. That and finishing cleaning the kitchen, the living room, because I did the garage, and now my living room is just thrashed. Number 14. What do you call a dinosaur in high heels? What do you call a dinosaur in high heels? Mel's fat ant. Mom. A fabulosaurus. I've never had it that way. I usually just have it with the bratwurst and then curry sauce on it. Sprinkle of curry over it. We do have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a dinosaur with high heels? In high heels? Hey, my feet are a saurus. My feet are a saurus. I don't know. I can eat bratwurst and currywurst sauce for breakfast. When I was in Germany for, I forget what event, I had currywurst for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for like a week. It was so good. Hmm. French fried potatoes. Frites. What I like to do is, like, if I go to McDonald's or something like that, to me the fries are always just too soft, so I'll come home and throw them in the air fryer for 3 minutes. Then they're perfect. Okay, we are on number 15, so 12, 13, 14, we are correct. Number 15. How do you talk to a giant? How do you talk to a giant? We have a correct answer on the board. How do you talk to a giant? You use big words. I also forgot to give I Need No Name his fork. I apologize for that. God, we're just burning through this today. Let's slow it down. Crawl into his ear. God, you'd have to fight his ear hair. That would suck. Okay. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Number 16. Who owns Venmo? Who owns Venmo? We do have a correct answer on the board. Who owns Venmo? It is, in fact, PayPal owns Venmo. I have a correct answer. Doc Mass. It is PayPal. Yes, you were right. Number 17. How did the cell phone ask his girlfriend to marry him? I seek is correct. How did the cell phone ask his girlfriend to marry him? He gave her a ring. Collect call. Funny. If you call your girlfriend collect and ask her to marry you, that's a sign that bad things are in the future. It's like the old joke about someone breaking up with you with a post-it note. Okay, where are we at? We have 1, 2, 3 left. We have 9 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. Yeah, we can do all of them. Okay. I mean, you can pop the question while the operator is asking whether or not she wants to accept the call. You could. If you collect call your girlfriend to marry her, you are in some way, shape, or form. Huh? Mm. Yeah, I'm staying out of that realm. All right. Number 18. Mm-hmm. Who is the author of The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo? Who is the author of The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo? Hugo, you are correct, but your spelling is wrong. According to what I'm seeing. I'm going to give it to you, but according to this, Larson has 2 S's. I don't know if that's true or not. No worries. You're getting the answer, so you're going to get the can. That does give you guys 3 6-pack, and I have zeros. Let's see if this is spelled right. Which one is spelled right? Yeah, 2 S's is the correct spelling. Just so you know for the future. No bad. You're all good. Number 19. Number 19. Why do elephants never use computers? Why do elephants never use computers? They're afraid of the moose. Afraid of the mouse. Only demon, you are correct. Yep. Why do elephants never use computers? They are afraid of the mouse. I can only give you a misspelled one once. So, only demon gets that one. I'm going to get shut out today. It's going to be 22-0 with 2 forks. That can't be good on my part. Because this next one's too easy. You guys are going to get it. It's a pub quiz question. So here we go. Number 20. What is the most common blood type in humans? Red. Good point. O. Good point. Blue. No. A. No. O positive is correct. Master Sprite, you are correct. With O positive. I am not O positive, I am O negative, but that's okay. Because I can share my blood with all of you. But you, if you are not O positive, cannot share your blood with me or it will kill me. I am O negative. Mwahaha. They do. Because when I was in California, we used to do, at Blizzard, we used to do blood drives. And the Red Cross would send one of their blood buses out to Blizzard. And we'd give blood every 6 to 8 weeks. But they used to call me at home. The Red Cross used to call me at home and say, you need to come and give blood. Because I have O negative blood and it's so badly needed most of the time. So the boys used to, when the boys answered the phone, they go, Dad, it's the vampires. Okay, well, that means I got shut out today. Oops. Today's final total is 22-0 with 2 forks. 22-0 with 2 forks. Fork and L. Yay, you guys. Good job. I got nothing. I didn't even open up my can section to even try. Okay, let's get the Vikings to clean everything up. Thank you, Vikings. Need to turn that off. Go back to the house. What? Oh no, you guys are fine. Yeah, okay. Back to the house. Okay. Doop 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 boop boop. Back to me. We have a minute. Okay. So no doodle today, by the way. Okay. I feel sleepy and sick and blah. Yeah, Frigg is sick right now too. She caught a cold. We went out Saturday for Valentine's Day and had a lot of fun. Doodle the vomit bucket next to your bed. Too funny. Now here's the question on vomit buckets. Do you put a trash bag in it, a plastic trash bag in it, or do you just leave the bucket as is? That is your question. Do you put a trash bag into the vomit bucket? Or oh, you put a paper towel in it. Okay. Never heard of that one. As is. It's easier to burn later. Well, for a bucket, I mean, to me, you dump it out and then you can hose it out. But I was told recently that you should put a plastic bag in it, like a trash bag. Then you can just pick the trash bag up and you don't have to clean. You just throw that out. I go, but that's, to me, is a little bit... Oh, zombies.
Brains.
I think they're here just for the brains. Yeah, I'd rather hose it out. That was my thought too. Because you can dump it in the toilet, then put it in the tub or the shower and hose it out if you need to. Or even just take it outside and hose it out. But I've seen a lot of weird arguments in my day. I remember another one from years and years and years ago. An argument about whether you should wet your toothbrush before or after you put your toothpaste on it. So I guess there's a question. Do you wet your toothbrush first? Or do you put the toothpaste on and then wet it? Before and after. Interesting. But then you can also ask the question of, when you're done brushing your teeth, do you rinse your mouth out or do you leave the toothpaste in your mouth for a little while? Dad Shakespeare, wet or not wet? That is the question. Oh, it's like I have my toothbrush. It's an electric toothbrush, and then it has a little box that you put the head in, and it does an ultraviolet light on it, which makes the bristles last a whole lot longer and keeps it disinfected. So that's always a good thing because you don't really want infections in your mouth.
Brains.
Okay, Sorrento's neither. So neither wet nor dry? I used to love my water pick. Never hurt me at all. Water pick with a little salt in it. Yeah, UV helps kill all the bacteria on the toothbrush. You don't want to put UV in your mouth, though. Yeah, it's just a little box about this big. And you just put the head of the toothbrush in and push a button, and it does UV on the head of the toothbrush. Yep. Okay. Where are we at? We are here. We are way behind on the game. Completely my fault. With all the work on the house and stuff, I've not had any time to research and fix the problem that we're having right now. Here, let me put that up here so we can start this. Go over here. Okay. Yeah, it's just a little thing, and then you just plug it in and recharge it. It lasts about a month. It has a timer on it. Just disinfect your toothbrush head, and you're all good. The garage is looking really good because so I had 8 of those. I don't, you know the black bins with the yellow tops. Anybody in the U.S. knows those. But they have the big bins, but they have the half bins too. So I got a bunch of the half bins with the yellow tops and lined them up in the living room. And then literally brought everything one by one, everything in from the garage and sorted it into those bins. Then I went and bought a bin holder, which holds all the bins where you can slide them in, and it's on rollers so I can move it around the garage. So I got the most of it done, and then I was working on shredding all the boxes, because when I cleaned everything out and sorted everything out, then it left a ton of frickin' boxes. So I was shredding the boxes. And when I mean shredding the boxes, I have a paper shredder that does like 25 sheets of paper, but it's really good also for shredding cardboard boxes. And then I take the shredded cardboard to Frigga's house, and her sister uses it for when they're doing bonfires and stuff. It's pretty cool. And they also started using it for nesting materials for their geese, which I thought was pretty cool. Because it got cold and the geese needed nesting materials. All right. So let's open this up. We're going to do a review today. So, the problem we're having with the game is this. Everything that I put together works and is correct. But for some reason, it's now not recognizing when we turn items into characters. Now, another thing I have to do is come in here and pull everything out of this closet back here and sort it into all the containers in the garage as well. Now, I do have 4 extra containers, which I'll probably just do for the office. But they're pretty good sized. I don't have one in here. But they're pretty good. And I filled, let's see, 1, 2. I filled 9 of them up over the weekend. And then yesterday there wasn't a whole lot I could do because power was off most of the day. Because I was going to finish shredding all the boxes. But Shredding the boxes is actually fun, though. If you've ever had to shred boxes, I think you'd actually have fun doing it. Because the first thing you do is you take your knife and you cut them up into strips. Then those strips go into the shredder. So, mwahaha. Then you take it over to the girlfriend's house, and then the girlfriend's sister torches them because she has a torch like mine. But I gave her one for one of the holidays. I forget which one, whether it was her birthday or I think it was Christmas. Yeah. Okay. But the garage is doing well. Now I just have, like I said, I have a massive box out there that is full of boxes that need to be shredded. I do have to take the old lawnmower over to Frigga's house because it's an electric lawnmower and they can use it because Chomps does our lawn here, at least when winter's over. A box of boxes. Well, when I say a box of boxes, let me explain. So quite a while back, I bought a big massage chair because I missed my massage chair that I had in California. And that massage chair came in a massive box because it's a big human-sized massage chair. And I couldn't fit the box in my car to take it to Frigg's house, or in my car to take it to Frigg's house because it's just too big. So I put it in the garage. And then I got in the habit of throwing Amazon boxes and all kinds of other boxes into it. And now it takes up more space than anything else in the garage because I've now cleaned everything else in the garage. So you can see what the problem is. Okay, we were going to do this. Oh, we already did that, didn't we? Yes, we did. So the box is about, it's about 5 feet tall and about 6 feet on one side and 4 feet on the other. So it's not a tiny box, but it's full of boxes. And those boxes all need to come out and be shredded. But the shreddings are actually kind of cool. So, all right, I keep distracting myself. I don't mean to. Well, maybe I do. I don't know. I don't think I mean to. Okay. Okay, so let me get the right thing here. So I'm hoping that tonight, yeah, it's a big massage chair came in it. So like, of course it's going to be massive. Let's take a look at this real quick. That's the one behind. This is our build, okay. That over here, so it's, let's take a full inventory here. Ah, not where we wanted to start, but that's okay. We can jump back. Oh, we moved it, didn't we? Okay. Where we want to start is where Steve is. So here's where we start up here. When the player starts the game, he'll start up here in this corner because he'll be in the forest. He has to go get that. So the whole goal is to go get the medicine and take it back to her. And we can't hit trees because we don't have a tree axe. Can't do anything with mud because that's the mud's play in the mud puddle. Yay! Play in the mud puddles. Can't go. Shouldn't be able to go in here, but we'll worry about that later. Come down and meet Steve. Steve says, gimme, gimme, gimme. Now, I think it'll crash if I say yes. So let's find out. It did not. So he does tell us what he needs. And we can go get it. So we do need, let's see. We have 3 of those. We need the log over there. We hit the tree, it's not happy about it. We need that log. I think that's all we need for Steve, but I don't think Steve is going to work. We'll find out. Yeah, see, he doesn't recognize that we have the... Oh, we need 2 logs. Okay. We'll find the other log. I think there was one up here, wasn't there? Because we can't get one. I don't think I put the other one in because at the time we could get them from trees, but we changed that. Yeah, they're good. What? Oh, I forgot. Okay, let's go back over here now. This log. Now let's see. So this will either crash or work. It should crash because that's what was happening last week. Yeah, it crashed. So I need to copy this crash log. I wonder if there's a way to have the crash log come up where you guys see it. Let me see if there is. Let me go back to here. We're going to make another window capture, and we're going to, it's behind that, isn't it? Yep. I'm going to call it crash. I want to see if we can make it. Yep. So that you guys can see when a crash happens. Code error. Oh, we can. I'm not sure if it's going to just happen, but there's our code error. We'll make it a little bit bigger so that it can be read. But you can see that there's a lot of things that it says it's missing. It's jumping to the auto restore request complete process when it shouldn't be. So I need to find out why it's doing that. So now if I clear this, let's see what happens. If I say delete this, I need to close that in order to delete that. I wonder if it'll jump back up. Because I always tell you guys when it crashes, but I was wondering if there's a way to just have you guys be able to see the crash. So I know this is silly, but I'm going to crash it on purpose here in a second. So just to see if it works. Grab this. I want to stay away from that rock because that'll. Oh, no, actually, we don't want to stay away from the rock. We want to go to the rock. We want to come back again. Okay. Now, do we have enough? No, we need one more read. Now, let's see if the crash log comes up. Yes, awesome. Okay. So now we have a crash. When the crash happens, you guys can see what the crash says. That's a big box. Oh, the one outside, yeah. Okay, so the error says in action 1, step event 0, variable, base object, not set before reading, at the otter in line 4. Well, because he shouldn't be using the otters thing at all. So let's go to, okay, why is he even in the otter? New item turned in. Yeah, so I have it over here. It's the same. Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same crash. So we need to figure that one out because it looks like it's crashing in several places. So, because what it used to do when we went to turn in an item, it didn't use the otter one. Now, I'm not going to change the otter. Oops, sorry. Don't do that. I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Let's go and look at no, sprites, scripts. Because in here, in the quest one, we have the common, which is supposed to be what completes the process. This is what it's supposed to call. But in that, it doesn't call this. NPC quest complete process. Oh yeah, it does. Line 45 is where the crash is. Otter restore. Ah. Wait a minute. Let's load 33 real quick, which is the last one that we knew that it was working. And I want to look at the complete process and see where it goes. Don't save that. We're going to go to scripts, quests, complete process. Okay. No, this is the complete process. So this is... So all this part here, look at that again. Scripts, quests, common. Under 45, which is here. NPC quest complete. So that is what we had before. So let's try this. Let's get a, see, where's Notepad++? Notepad++. We need a new window. Because what I want to do is I'm going to copy this. And then take a look at auto restore with animated. Oh, so it is there. Oh wait, no, this is the one that we're at. Okay, this is the wrong one. I need to look at the other one. Process 33. Let's make sure it still works. Because this is the one that it was supposed to still be working in. Okay, let's grab everything here. Go talk to him. And then yes, thank you. Yep. So this one does work. All right, so we do need the scripts, quest complete process. This is the one. There's a lot that was cut out of this to make the otter one work. So originally it was 200 and something. Up in a world tree complete process. Where's the turn in? That's when we first started doing that. Okay, where is this? So we did do it. So let's close this. And we're going to step back through this and see what it called. Come on. It writes something for every cycle, so I come way back up here because I didn't stop it immediately. Okay, Gooby is trying to draw portrait. Yeah, we're done with that. Okay, new item. Quest turn in called for item quest turn in.
Brains.
NPC item quest turn in. I'm not even seeing that. That is probably what is missing. Interesting. This is 33, yeah. Hold 4. Mountain quest turn in for otter. No, I'm not touching that one. NPC quest complete process. Because I'm not even seeing that script, but it obviously is calling it. Let's see. Item turn, yeah. It says it's here. Unless I'm just completely blind. NPC item quest turn in. NPC. Unless it's not in. There it is. Let's grab this real quick. Oops. Okay, so it goes to NPC quest complete process, not turn in. So maybe that's the line, is because... Ah. Okay. Hey, copy, make a new one over here. New. I think that's where it's making its mistake. Is because it's instead of going to NPC complete, It's going to the otters complete. Let's open this. Recent projects, yes. Yep. Okay, so down here at 45, it's going to the otter complete. NPC quest turn in. Let's see what happens if we just change this one here to this. Actually, we'll just take the whole line. And then have a return. There's two things we can do is if NPC equals, oh well, let's just see if this works first. It probably won't, but we'll do it this way. Let's go. Because I think what this is going to do is it's going to break the otter. Let's find out. Pretty sure this is going to break the otter. Okay. But let's see if we can at least get him working real quick. Actually, yeah, we can just go down here. Come on. This should be interesting. Survey says. Okay. Did I not have those? I thought I had it. Oh. What? Oh, he picked it up. He took the items. Interesting. Let's see if I'm correct. I think he took the items and then let's pick those two up. We know we have 3. Get one of those. Okay, so we know we have everything we need. Now, one thing of interest is he didn't crash. Okay, so it didn't crash, so that's a good thing. Let's look at what it did do. Go back up here where we gave it to him. Okay, river, blah, blah, blah. That's just us quitting. All right. Initiate auto walk exists towards. Okay. In room otter testing. Yeah. Aim back. Let's see. Game saved, but parameters. Target room reference otter testing. Okay, that was us going to there. Then we came back to the river. Created target variable not yet set yet. Instance created blah blah blah. Okay, then we went to the river. This is where we got to the river. About the room go. Blah 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 blah. No chest data exists. Oh, OUI exists 1. OGame exists 1. So this is where we jump back to. Yeah. Okay. Need percentage, blah, blah, blah. We're in the room. We walk back. Now we know how many cycles go on. Room moderation. Still there. Room go to river. Spawn at, yeah, okay, so that's us reappearing in the river. Movement to state reset, yep. Okay, we're in the river. It's not showing us handing him or clicking on him, which is where we should be here. Let's go down here. Sorry, I'm digging through the... Okay, argument 3, instance, blah, 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 blah. Receive instance portrait. Okay, so that's Steve's portrait, which means this is where we did talk to Steve. But it's not showing... Oh. Okay, so he's not completing his... So, it is calling NPC complete process. Let me look on... Because it sounds to me like what we need to do... Oh, let's do this first. Let me just go back to here for a second. Go all the way down here. I don't think there's going to be anything else down here. No. What I want to do is see if we broke the otter. Because I'm pretty sure we broke the otter. Okay, let's go back to there. That's, yeah, we did. We broke the otter. But that should not be, those should not all be done. Right, let's do this. Let's stop this. Build a new, need to delete the saves. Let's go to M6. Delete the saves because that's causing troubles. And back to here. All right, so those are all not done. Let's grab all these. Because my feeling is that it's going to crash out here. This is what I think is going to happen. No, it did not. Or maybe it will after she builds this. It's when it calls. We did it, thank you. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, okay, that worked. I could have swore that would have broke it, though. Hmm. That should not work. No, I'm really confused. That should not work at all. So now if we go to him, we need one more. Okay, got it. Okay, Steve, what are you doing? Now, we're at the bottom over here. I'm gonna make sure that we get the right spot where we hand this to him so we can see what it's doing. Because the output will tell us what it's doing. Okay, we're at the bottom of the output. All right, Steve. Here we go. Yes, here you go. And he's not recognizing that we had it. So now we close that. Come back over here. Because he's taking it. He's taking the pieces. He's just not completing his leg repair. Yeah, so he's taken the pieces. Ah. Why is there a truck parked next to my yard? There's never a truck parked next to my yard. So yeah, so I have to chase this down. But we do have a clue in that it doesn't crash out now. But if we put this back, here, let's be out here. If we put this line back where it goes to the auto restorer, it's weird that it's not crashing the otter though. So if I now go there, that will crash him. He will crash out. Yeah. There's a wood there. We need that. We need that. Inventory. Yep. There was one up here we didn't get. There it is. Come up here, grab that. Now this should crash it because we put that line back. Yep. And it, sure enough, it did crash it. Okay. So if there's two things we could do. So if it's, we could put a thing in that says, if it's the otter, do run this one. If it's the NPC, run this one, and then chase down where in complete process, where in this is the next step missing. Because that's where it would be, it would be in here. It would be calling itself. That makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, it needs to be completely fixed. Okay, where are we at? It is 3:33. Doop-a-doop-boop. So our problems are all in here. So this is what it calls in the one that works, which is basically it goes back up here to this. Which means that in this one over here, if it's calling itself over here, interesting, it's not calling that, it's calling the other one. I put that in the wrong file. Yep, I put that in the wrong file. It's funny that it fixed the crash, but it's in the wrong file. It's supposed to be in this one. Go back over here. Okay. Should be this one. Complete process. It's in the right place. This is the turn in. The turn in is supposed to send it to the NPC complete. Yes. NPC complete process is then supposed to auto restore animation. Yeah, that's what it says, but it's a 33 one, say. What we're looking for is NPC complete. Quest, this is quest turn in. We need the other one. So it calls this one. Well, this one is missing a few things. Variable NPC complete process script. Starts here. Does the debug check. There's some vars missing. Okay, so this is all for... Oh, I see what I need to do. So from the way it looks, is I have to have two of these. One complete process for the otter, which is this one. No, which is the other one. And this one for the actual regular NPCs. Now this one, which is 33. I don't think the otter works at 33, or it shouldn't. Let's find out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the otter does not work in 33. Let's grab all this, or it doesn't work the way we ended up setting it up, so let's see. Yeah, the otter does not work. does it one piece at a time as we push the button. Which is probably, when we remove that, is probably where it screwed it up. I don't think we have the plant here yet. Let's grab the pieces over here. And the plant. Okay, so now I need to take the plant over and put it in here. Nope. Okay, now I can put it in there. Which I believe is a switch thing. I forget how this worked. You can't drop that. I know, I'm trying to use it. Oh, it's you. Do I wish to use the seed? Yes. Plant the seed. Okay, so that is planted. That is all correct. Then I come over, grab him. My mishmash code is just making a mess of everything. Okay. Yeah, one piece at a time is what she puts in there. This is why I automated it more to where she just goes and builds it. Yeah, so that one should be done now, and we should have the grappling hook, which we do have now. Yep. So these are all things we need to put back in. The tree has grown one. Yeah, so everything's working. Including him. Yeah.
Brains.
So the otter, because it's a special case, I think the way I'm going to have to fix it is this. Is I leave everything in place for the otter. I take all the old code for regular turn-in, and that's what we use for everybody else, for all the other things that everybody does, because theirs are different. Is for hers, we're just taking her something, we're rebuilding the statues with her. With the other one, we're just having basic interactions, selling items, buying items with them. So that's going to be an interesting fix. So we have to have two different systems, one for everybody else, one for her. It's basically the way that's the way I'm going to fix it. Let's close that. We can close this. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I'm going to fix it. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be done. There is somebody at my front door, and I'm not going to answer it. They can just go away. Oh, it's a salesperson. They want to sell me something. I don't want to buy it. I shall not purchase. He can get on his little mini Segway and go away. He is going away now. I didn't realize they made little mini Segways, but that's what he's on. They're only about a knee high. Okay.
Brains.
Alrighty then, we are going to go over to our next thing, because this has done for today. Okay, let that run for a second. We're going to need this, and that. I want to thank everybody for resubbing today and for the bits and stuff. That was very, very nice of you. And it does keep me motivated quite a bit, so I do appreciate it. And it makes it to where we can do this for longer. Not necessarily this, but everything that we're doing on the channel, not just this one thing. That sounded a bit odd. Okay. We have run through that. Let us go up here for a moment and make sure I have the right raiding party file. Looks like I do. Yep, so we missed a day. That's okay. Alrighty. Let's go over to our rating boards. And then, wow, the delay is pretty pretty long today. Let's see. Here we go. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7.
Any nonum
So,
says
10 seconds.
hydration reminder.
10 seconds delay between when I do something, you guys see it. We're not skipping frames. We haven't skipped any frames. Weird. Oh no, it says it's dropped 853 frames. Interesting. Okay, let's see who is in today. We have Vidal, who is in there, Admiral RT. Oh, Ray comes out of quarantine today. RT SFOD. Also, Furball Farm comes out of quarantine today. SFOD. Ray. Sanctuary. Ferret Software. It's in quarantine till tomorrow. Your screen. Pizza Princess. Ezekiel is in quarantine. Furball Farm just got out. I don't even have that person on our list, so I don't know who it is. Okay, Lana. Okay. And then August Buns. There's a lot on today for a Monday. It's usually not this packed. Felicia Day is on today. Oh. He hasn't been on for a while. Mr. Knight is in quarantine. Q Bunnies. Gaming with Doc. Mano. Mano, I believe, is in quarantine. He is, yeah. Standard Damage. Rams Reef. Three Crown Redhead is in quarantine. Chimneys. Between two ears. And it's online, so 17 people today. Wow. Let's grab this. Do our random sort by Q. No, by D. And then add a level of N by color. And yellow at the top. Okay. Okay, there we go. That gives us our top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna do that again. Because they're all non-human entities here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 3 of the 5 are non-human entities. Anna, Asphod, Bunny, Felicia, Bruce. Okay. 4 of 5 are humans, so we're going with that. I'm gonna have to put colors on them to minimize that. That is a problem I did not think of. Let's make our poll gradient vote. The problem is that the majority of I think the majority of the people we vote on should be people, not just 24-hour animal streams. And that's something we didn't account for before. But to have them all, like 3, 4, 5 of them come up as live, non-live, not live, but non 24-hour streams or non-human streams is weird for me. View results. Let's do this. Let's make them a different color so we can see them better next time. We're going to make them the dark green. Yeah, so that with a little bit bigger. Still underline them. Format. We'll just call them the animal streams. I think that's probably the best way to put it. Came with Dogston. RT, Felicia. Standard damage, Ram's Reef. I thought I had them all done before. I'll have to go through and make sure I have all the right one. Chipmunks and squirrels. Yeah, I'll go through them all and mark them all so that we have a bit of a clearer understanding of who's who. Lana right now is in the lead with 3. Oh, I wonder if there's a way to weight them. Hard to say. Don't know. Lana now has 4. Lana wins. Okay, let's open up Lando's window. Grab this. Put that in here. How long do we have before the next zombie attack? Oh, that's right, because things got all off kilter, so we have plenty of time before you get to that. Let's go down here. I need to put this in there. Oh, what? Oh, today's the 17th. I thought today. All right. Okay. Let's go back to here. Okay, here we go. Let's turn her audio on, make sure she's not leaving. No, she's working on some boning, so some rigging. Used to be called bones, now it's called rigging. Okay, let's do a build for our raid. 1, 9, 12, 16, 28, 31. Okay, so 31 people go into Lana for raiding. Here we go. I will see you in 19 hours, 4 minutes, 38 seconds.